Hello? Hypatia? Hey! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
So...
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
danger. Forever.
This place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good!
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Campus Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Solidify! Solidify!
Right this off! Spring forward!
Order guide!
Turn! Bring refuge!
It's you time!
Yeah! Gather!
The answer will come!
Carol!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Ta-da! Clee's here. Yeah. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro-Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro-Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Looks like I may have to find a different investigation route.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumaru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumaru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
What's up, AJ?
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia...
AJ?
responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
That's good.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that
take
she's
your time.
safe and sound. She answered a
live
bunch
on
of
Genshin.
questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumaru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any
take your
idea on
time.
how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you
scene
there.
right now, listening.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Oh yeah.
Asking him might prove worthwhile.
We got Tenari and
also, when you
Kali
enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
But we got a new
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell.
Didn't he
and good
fuck
luck
Big
to you
Mom?
both.
Well, the only person that had the majority of the kids was Big Mom. She at least had 26. Yeah, Big Mom and Kaido. Yeah. Because it is the only explanation. But you gotta realize that Kaido and Big Mom are literally the same age. I mean, hey, let's be honest. Didn't Kaido beat up Big Mom? No, cause honestly, from what the rumors had it from the series, because they talked about it, Big Mom and Kaido did battle back in the day. But she lost to Kaido.
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Hey, Cheesecake. Hey, Lemon.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I'm live.
Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Right.
then. I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Oh no. I'm on my VR headset. Nigga, you been knowing that I've been having a VR headset. I've been whooping your ass with it. You don't remember since FDH? I told everybody I've been using my VR headset to whoop your ass. I mean, that's why I keep telling y'all, stop messing with me. I will put on this VR headset and really look at y'all. Up close and personal. I don't want to not right now. I'm not going to explore. Another withering zone.
Hold the line. Boing, boing, boom. Da, da, da. Yeah.
Stabilize!
Yeah. Hi-ya. Ha. Scatter.
Rise! I will have order!
Blazing to light. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Hi-ya.
Huh?
I said I'm selling my phone tomorrow.
Your iPhone? Okay, so what you gonna do with a phone?
Without a phone.
What you gonna, yeah.
Nothing, I guess. I'm trying to get the rest of this week. I'll let you know when I get off.
When are you gonna have a phone back?
Next Tuesday.
No. Okay. I'm like, weird. Okay. I'm not here. My mind is in the game, and I'm live. That's it. If I'm too loud, just let me know. Leave cheesecake alone. He don't want to make babies. You know Luffy's a dumbass. And if anybody that he would have fucked, it should have been Boa Hancock. No. Nico wouldn't fuck Luffy, and neither would Nami. They both turned his dance. Actually, no. Luffy fucked Nami. Come to find out. Is that a lion? Oh my god, it's a lion. That is so cool. Oh, the detail. I mean, Luffy got a piece on him. Come to find out.
La la la.
Long but long but stretchy. Let me stop. Look, let me stop.
Da da da. Woo. La la la. Woo.
Just give him a compliment, he'll be fine. Innocently stupid.
Propagate. Thrust and rebuild. Spell. Covenant of the deep.
Him and Chopper are the only two that can get in between bosoms. But the funny thing about it, but the real funny thing about it, Chopper doesn't even have to try. That's what I mean. Chopper doesn't have to try. He's a doctor. Look, here's the fine line of Chopper. First, he's a doctor. So, if anything, he's gonna check out everything on your body. Second off, he bathed with Nico Ramen
Your publishing
and
house
Nami.
has released numerous works
at the
that lay out
same
military
time.
strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
He didn't have to try. They
Those
just
are my
asked him to,
favorite.
and he said, okay. That man is savage.
Let's move out.
But he really wanted Rabbit Girl Garchu. He wanted Rabbit Girl. But what if they had a baby?
Let's move out.
Fuck. Animal human baby called Atlas. I'm dead.
Allow me. Jumpy dumpy go. La la la. Scatter.
Stabilize.
Hold the line. Spark smash. Boing boing boom. Jumpy dumpy go. La la la.
Oh, you didn't hear the news. So the modders are, they had a new button created. Blue screen kick out.
More treasure, more treasure.
So whenever that you get into a match, if you blue screen, that team was a modder. And Toads have modders. Nah. Nope. I haven't seen one. I've seen one modder from Snake, but if you really have to think about it, they're from Toad because they be switching accounts. Oh, don't worry. Don't don't worry. Till November and October, all that shit's gonna be gone. This fall is supposed to be the end.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Oh my god, who knew that
Provision
dental
provided.
power just obliterated this whole team? The weather is fine. Oh, ladies, how was y'all school day, I guess? Or was it all, or would, somebody said y'all's classes was canceled? I wish you had your phone, yo. You could see this. Sumaru is so beautiful. I already know.
Sucker for a punch.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Oh, they ran. They said this is too much.
Maybe there's even more buried below! La la la! Allow me!
This is order.
Boing, boing, boing! La la la! Scatter! Uphill battle!
Cheesecake, what did I tell you? Just as the Trilanka creatures have normal and scorch activations, the seed which can be revealed hidden objects, says Skage. When scorch, they will stop moving. When normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they release even a larger 2-sense pulse. Well, let me figure it out, girl. I told you no spoilers. What did I tell you? Stop giving me spoilers. Cheese. 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 Can I please find it out on my own? Thank you. Look, let me teach you something. Don't give out all your cards like that. It's not that I don't trust Cheese. I don't want the information because I did not ask for it. It's just how I am. But it's alright. Like, I had to read it myself. Honestly. So, Fiscal, come here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
And I missed. Gotcha.
More treasure! More treasure!
Low-key, no, I'm not exploring, but this is part of me exploring.
Fine, fine, boom! Hold the line! Let's move out.
Oh, oh, oh. I was about to say, can we literally go over a waterfall? Yes, we can, and we can lose our boat. Alright. Not doing that again. Hee hee.
Let's move out.
Hold on, wait, I forgot to tell you. So when I was doing solo, I dodged 3 ultimates. You wanna know what those ultimates were? Tamari's ult, Kamui Shuriken, Heaven Conceal, incredibly clone. All at once on an ult, and I dodged it when time stays out. Just said nope.
Sumaru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumaru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumaru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumaru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumaru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
We get earphones.
It kinda looks like a leash.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try.
It is sus.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Everyone's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. You too? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Screw you, Pickles. You go to school. You go to sleep.
Our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Pickles is on my live.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
Night, Pickles.
He's at home.
Like that about me. It's plain hurtful. Watch out for pickpockets.
Not watch out for pickpockets.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Nah, he's
We
being
want to
arrogant.
meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanagi returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanagi may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Catherine.
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find...
Alright, I gotta go find Cat.
Handed all the cumbersome tasks again. Watch out for pickpockets.
Why do I need to watch out for pickpockets, sir? Please tell me that. Sir, don't walk away from me. You told me I need to watch out for pickpockets. I'ma follow you.
Brothers say something like that about me.
Ooh, so pretty. Oh, it's the fortune teller. This is where they have her. It's so small compared to everybody else. Everybody else is bigger. Leeway, Mondstadt. Oh yeah, she did.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
That's what that other man had on his
name. They are named
name.
as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Right.
Asmont, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Am I trying too hard?
I did it again. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in here.
Let's move out.
Like literally, we are inside a tree. Literally, we're inside a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna need an off day to explore all of this. But first, I gotta get my Dendro people. Oh, wow.
Breathtaking.
Is there a new request?
It's so much fun when you get the last tea bag. Because they get mad.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru.
Oh.
Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada.
So it's a
In
coup
their
d'etat?
eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really?
The Academia got something with it.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
I agree.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always
It is suspicious because it's now pointing it towards the Academia. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Even the people don't mess with Lesser Lord.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes.
Like, is this a rule?
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Right.
We've been asking for information
Non-stop.
ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
Oh.
You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
What?
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
I just pieced it together. So basically, the people forgot about her.
In a way, it seems like this
By using the Lesser Lord?
Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord
That kind of
Kusanali,
makes
can you tell
sense.
us anything else
So
about her?
Academia pretty much put up this false perception
two
of
know
the
that,
Lesser Lord to be the new Archon when nobody really knew where the
terribly
actual
sorry, but it seems
Dendro
something's come up now.
Archon
Let's
was.
chat another day.
Only one man has talked to him, but it was an avatar.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has to do with those
It
people
looks like
over
they're
there.
searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. Ugh, this stinks. We finally managed to find a lead about Les. Let's see if we can get.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Why?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
For what?
Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for?
Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Oh, there is some suspicious activity going on in Sumaru. Why are y'all trying to catch her like she's a criminal? Wait, I don't understand. Then these doors open by themselves, like... Sumaru, what's going on here, girl? I didn't call her a criminal, but they're treating her like one. And I don't like it. Hold on, guys.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Dia about to fuck me up. Hello? Who are you?
Who are these two?
Who are you, bitch, before I fuck you up?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case,
She a fire mage, you can tell.
There's nothing here for you.
She is flames all day, every day.
Who the heck are you?
I want her.
Shooing us away.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
If they let us to have her, I want her.
My lady, let's get
She
going.
gonna be a 5-star
You've been gone
fire
for so long that
from
your parents
Sumaru.
are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
Oh.
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Oh!
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Girl.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
Oh.
I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
It is.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Girl.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Right.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
It is.
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
Oh.
It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
Oh.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
She's sweet.
Deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
She's hungry.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the
You already
street
know
is
Paimon
that
likes
you're a
free food.
bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
She is thick.
You got it. Huh?
Thick on.
Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
So she's a
Thank you,
noble.
sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
Good morning.
How about our coconut
Marie,
chocolate
how are
cakes?
you?
They're our
Oh,
signature
Marie.
snack, and they run cheap.
If you stay a little bit longer, I have to show you something. You missed out, honey. I pulled for Kali.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
You missed a lot, Marie.
Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just give me a minute, Marie. Let me get through this, because I need all of my information.
Remember when you
Marie.
asked me if I knew how to meet the Denshikiki?
Don't leave, Marie. Don't
Even though I don't know
leave.
how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes
Thank
or
you.
dreams.
Oh, I'm
flare
getting
was so
Tanari.
bad that I was in a
Don't worry,
semi-conscious state for
I already got a
several
ritual
days.
for him now.
Then one
Since I've
night,
already got a ritual for
woke up alone in my room.
Kali,
I
I got
was terrified.
her off of 4 wishes.
My body was paralyzed.
Kali, actually.
Even if I cried,
So.
there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
This sounds like the Lesser Lord.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the
Girl, you
petals
better
in your
pull for
nursery.
him. Master and student.
Wow,
Girl.
I really do know everything.
Don't make me slap your titties.
Dunyarzad, is there anything
I
you
will
want?
slap your titties now. You better pull for him.
What? Not really.
He's literally
I
a
can't
support
go anywhere or
DPS
do anything.
for Dendro, compared to Kali
Huh?
being support.
But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But
Nah,
can you make
everybody
my
won't
illness
Kokomi.
go away?
Kokomi's not that good to me. That's why I don't play her. She's good because she actually has the jellyfish out there, but
powerful enough to do
honestly, there are better healers.
Then, can you be my friend?
No, he's support DPS.
After that,
He's a
the
support
voice said,
DPS just like Kali. But he's more of the DPS than
Although
Kali
my body
being
was suffering
support.
during those days, that voice
Like, if you have
encouraged
both
me
of them on the
and told me
team
many wondrous
with
things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond
the jellyfish,
city was a lush
trust me,
rainforest.
I'm so sick of
And
seeing the
beyond that
jellyfish.
was the wall of
I mean, yeah, Kokomi can pull off some
deserts,
decent
evolved to
damage, but
that.
I wouldn't use
Once
her.
I finally made it through that bout of illness,
I like
couldn't
Chi-Chi
hear that
better.
voice anymore.
I like
told my
Chi-Chi
mother
better.
about it.
I like Barbara
But she
better.
said that I
Barbara's
must have been dreaming.
okay. Chi-Chi
I know
and
that
Barbara are
voice
so
wasn't a
much better than
figment of my
Kokomi,
imagination.
in my
Before
opinion.
that, I had never
Barbara
heard
can
of
resurrect
that.
people from the dead and during a death of a fight. Chi-Chi can instantly heal just by tapping a bitch. Like, literally. Kokomi snores fest. And to be honest, I didn't even want Kokomi. Kokomi just came to me off of a lucky single pull. And I did like her, but I stopped using her because Chi-Chi is so much better. But Kokomi is not even worth the time or effort. Honestly. Not to mention for her squad, Goro does not really work well. Well, actually, he does work well with Kokomi, but the only way that it's going to work with him is if that you have like 3 other Geos on the team. So, yeah, Kokomi's not one of those people that I would go for. You don't have a Barbara or a Chi-Chi Marie? Or a Diana? Or a Jean? What? Or a Bennett? What? Ha! Kokomi ain't gonna help nothing. She good on the freeze team, but you want somebody better? Go with Jin Cho, Yalan, Barbara, along with Chi-Chi. That will keep them in permafrost. Darn. Oh, you just got to keep going through your story, honey.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah,
If it
you got to
weren't
go
for
through
that
your
voice, I
story.
would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday,
Oh.
which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated
I got him off
Greater
of a
Lord
single pull
Rukkhadevata's
just sitting
birthday.
next to him
When
with
she passed
Ningguang.
away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the
So,
festival.
Marie, you don't have a
The
healer
Academia
at all,
actively
do you?
participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Girl, you...
It's absolutely terrible.
Marie, you better use one of them healers and stop giving your people one shot. And you talking about a Kokomi. Shame on you. Again, shame on you. Shame. Shame on you, Marie. Shame. You have no faith in your healers.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady.
We're all in
does this
different
friend
servers,
happen to
so we
be
can't really
Milu,
play with each
the
other.
one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that
Still
would be too
shame,
much,
Marie.
even
Still
for you.
shame. No
Might
excuses.
as
Use your
well just
healers.
accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
You won't coke me,
If
but you
anything
don't use your
happens to you,
healers.
then I'd really
Shame on
never
you.
hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, your perspective is just televisioning.
I will never let this down, Marie. You better start using your healers. Shame!
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
This story is long. Still shame. You asking for company but never use your teams. You using DPS teams and no healers. Shameful. Shame! I'm playing. People always need to use their healers. I have faith in mine. I just don't have faith in this girl. I don't. Chi-Chi I have more faith in. Because literally, she's like an off-field DPS. She's not in action. She can heal, but Barbara does better heals than she does. Not to mention, Barbara can crit rate. Honestly, you should. Because compared to Kokomi, like literally, let's talk about this. With no artifacts on this girl, she is still at 95%, but you still can't use any of her crit damage or crit rate. Like literally, look at this. This is terrible. Y'all don't even want to give her a crit rate? Like, that's sad. Like, she's the only one that doesn't have crit damage. Compared to Barbara, this girl's crit damage is literally insane.
Mom.
Like, come on now. Oop, there's a door. She only uses our healers in co-op.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
So sad.
Sorry I'm late,
You're
Nilu.
missing out.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I
I
assumed
want
you were
Niolu.
trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
I want her.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeri's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
Girl, you just need to start using your healers.
Thanks to your generous contribution.
You have so many different
You're very
compositions with your
welcome.
healers
It's the
that you
only thing I
can
could do.
utilize that as for
Do you
your
still have
DPS.
enough more?
Elemental reactions, like for
probably.
instance, if you have
Don't
Barbara,
We've already
Chi-Chi,
finished renovating the
Diana,
stage. Come on, I'll
Jean,
show you.
Cookie, like literally combining any of your DPS or Noelle is a defense healer, come to find out, but literally all you gotta do is combine your elements. You all for your teams, you should always have one healer. It doesn't matter what type of element that you do, you just need one healer, and hopefully that you guys stay alive because of how you build your healers. Now, my best healing team would have to consist either Chi-Chi or Barbara, but I use Chi-Chi a lot. And if I'm going to do it correctly, for Chi-Chi, I would use Jincho, Yelan, and Ayaka, Ultimate Freeze Comp, and they stay frozen. Kokomi is not actually good for those settings because just like with Barbara, the difference between Barbara and Kokomi's burst you're able to use over and over again. Well, not over and over again, but you have to have her on the field to use her burst. Other than Barbara, she pops her burst, everybody's instantly healed, she's out. Like, you have to think of different elemental reactions, if that makes sense. So, like right now, for instance, we got Dendro. I've researched that Dendro in water is a bigger explosion than Klee. Like, and I have to see it for myself because I do have Kali and I did change my Traveler to the Dendro Archon, whatever, but they weren't giving me as much damage until I actually until I walked up on a group of Hercules with Dendro bombs. Now, I wasn't thinking about it that these Dendro bombs were going to be just like the fire bombs in this case. But come to find out, when I placed my jellyfish on there like it was a stun of electricity, it literally, not to mention, one-shotted my Kokomi. Well, it was about to one-shot my Kokomi, but literally one-shotted all the Hercules within one area of a radius. Like, I'll only play it as I wanted to. Maybe I can help you with elemental reactions. Like this team right here. The reason why that I have Zhongli on the plate is because of the fact that he's able to make anybody unstaggerable. So you holding the R2 and having Klee as your DPS with Bennett as an energy recharger, first of all, they won't take any type of damage for at least 10 to 15 seconds, depending on how much damage that they actually give out. Not to mention, just the reactions are just disgusting. You know what? I kind of want to do this just to play with it a little bit, because you have healers, and I want to fight a monster instead of going through this whole story. So let's go to here. Let's play with elemental reactions so you can have a little bit more fun on Genshin. With all of your teams, you should at least have one healer. I don't like it when I watch YouTubers and they go for like the DPSers, because it's like you're literally taking the fun out of the game itself. Like, that's why they have healers for you. It's not because that you're supposed to use your healers for co-op. Like, let's really be honest. Does anybody use a healer in co-op? No. because nobody really has faith in anybody's healer, especially depending on your AR level, the rank of your character that is a healer, like Kokomi being on 80, and a lot of people already got their people up to 90, which, if you really think about it, it's pretty useless to bring a healer to a co-op mission.
Let's move out.
And they don't. And they don't. Have faith in your healers, please. Because literally, the healers are being so underestimated at this point that I'm bringing out more of my healers in Sumaru. Okay? Now, I do have a question for you, Marie. What is your favorite elemental reaction comp? Is it a freeze comp? A melt comp? Like, what do you like as an elemental reaction? Do you like an a surgical freeze? Oh, a melt composition. Okay. Well, let me help you with a melt. Kokomi can help you in that melt composition because of her jellyfish. But I have somebody a little bit better. Just a little bit better.
Gonna be epic.
Wait, whoa. You saying you're about to start playing Genshin soon?
Much.
Okay, so just to let you know, it's going to take you 7 days to reach AR-16, so you have to give it all of its undivided attention.
I hear you've got a job for me.
So this is a comp for you, Marie. Zhongli up front, Klee next, Bennett, and Rosaria. This is a reverse melt comp. Let me make sure that my Rosaria got the right weapon. No, she don't. I don't use Jingling for this. Jingling is just like Bennett, but she's more for battery. She can be DPS, she can be all-field DPS, but not in this sense of a consistent melt comp. So Jingling, no. Jingling would not be one of those people that I would use in a melt comp. I mean, yes, her burst for her baton that spins around, yes, that could help, but when it comes to certain hint boxes, it's not going to do well. Compared to Rosaria, which she's a lot more quicker with that melt, not to mention for her burst, you get a lot more damage off of it with Bennett and Klee. So, and literally, no water is needed for this. Hi, how are you? So I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
That's close enough.
Well, thank you. Thank you for noticing me. Oh, well, she's stuck. Oh, he's stuck too. Well, how are y'all stuck? They on lilies. Okay, so 1, 2, and you got about 5 seconds for her when this comes out again, so you can do it again. But I'm trying to really show.
Judgment. Stabilize.
Let's light it up. You can't run.
Shiver.
Everybody stand back. Save it
think my burst actually connected. That sucks.
Solidify.
No.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Well, okay, so the way that it is, it depends on the energy recharge. Get on my live because I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Stabilize.
Hold on, you guys. Give me just a second. I gotta bring my brother Ashiki into the group page. Make sure y'all give him a warm welcome. Oh, and by the way, bro, it's just ladies. All of my girls. No way! She got Tengari! Vaughn got Tengari! Yes! Off of a single pull! A 5-star off of a single pull. Now she don't have to do nothing but get Kali.
Same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Right now she's not answering. Right. Bitch, what you mean that you got him on a single pull,
Every
you son of a
has its
bitch?
final day. Don't rush.
And you ain't even think to come in this goddamn party chat while I'm sitting in? And bitch, I'm live? If you don't bring your stupid goofy monkey ass into this motherfucking chat, I am going to whoop your titties. Okay? It's gonna be me, you, and your titties.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Do you hear
remember.
me? I hope that you're looking at this
But
eyeball
where are
like it's the
those
shot and
who
gun, bitch,
share
because
the
how
memory?
wide that it is, girl, I'm gonna need you to get your butt in here now. Now, I say now, now. I mean now. Sorry about that. I had to cuss out Vaughn. She got him off of a single pull. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Brother. Give me just a second, brother. Hold on. Vaughn, I hate you. Well, one thing, you sent it in Messenger, knowing for the fact that I've been on this whole time. And now you wanted to show me that you got Tengari, you little son of a bitch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
And you
those
got
who
him off of
share
a 1 pull. I got Kali off of 4 pulls. And you want to know what my ritual was? I sat at the first Dendro Archon statue at the beginning of the entrance. Pulled 4 times. And they gave me to her. Not to mention they gave me another physical. But I sent it to you, brother. Get your ass in this group. I gotta find more enemies. Knowing for the fact that I just killed them all. Hee hee. Oh, it's more for AJ, because he needs to know about elemental reactions, bursts, and how to switch. And I'm helping Miss Marie with a melt comp, since she has Zhongli. And I'm trying to actually show how Zhongli can be beneficial in this. Ooh, this is perfect. But I don't want to do a withering. I don't want to do the withering right now. Let's not do the withering when I need a dendro for that. Cause yeah. Yes, you do. No, because even in the store you have to use dendro with the withering. The reason why that you're using amber is because of the dendro elemental reaction. But in actuality, you are going to need a dendro user to take those down. Only dendro users can take them down. Amber cannot take them down. Okay, how about this, Vaughn? Without touching any of those green orbs that the dendros are supposed to give to you, use Amber's fire charge and hit one of the roots. Bet you it won't work. Bet you it won't work. Ayah! Wait, I can fight these kitties?
Nothing to fight.
Why are you fighting me? This is a perfect day. Alright, Marie, I hope you're paying attention. Because this is going to be helping. Alright, you're good.
You can't run.
What are these kitties? Oh, and they give out meat. Oh. Meaty kids. Where the other kitty meat? There's the kitty meat. Okay. One more time. Is he moving? Uh-oh. I think I pissed him off. No! I can fight him. Come here.
Order guide you.
Got froze. I heard it. Okay, so my brother is here. Give him a warm welcome, everybody. But
you are not welcome here.
Aaron Withers. Ooh. Oh, and you came to fight. Wonderful. Let's put it to the test, shall we? Freeze melt start.
Teamwork is trick. Light it up.
You a strong little piece of turd, ain't you? Oh no, you're not one-shotting my queen.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Boing, boing, boom. You can't run.
All right. Till next time.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
And what do you think you're doing, sir? Why are y'all so strong? Really, they are.
Shiver. Blazing delight.
Back up, girl. I don't understand why you're this strong. But we're gonna stop this now.
I'm going in.
How she kissed Luffy and looked like she was about to suck out his soul. She's a super freak, she's super freaky.
La la la.
Yeah, alright, yeah, alright.
Shiny.
I'm so retarded, leave me alone.
Da da da. La la la. Da da da.
Like she was sucking up jelly. Oh. All right. Yeah, I did send you a message a long time ago. I was just on the game, that's why. Oh dang, why everybody leave? It's like 3 people and it's only 1. Oh no, everybody left.
La la la.
I think my internet's just now coming back in. Because it does that. Hey Matt, you sound tired. What's wrong? You okay? You don't sound Gucci. What's going on? You don't sound like your usual self, yo. Something's up and I know it. Look, even the laugh, you're hiding something. I know it.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
You're not as cheerful as you are.
Wow,
What happened?
This place is amazing.
Oh, then that's why, sleepy ass. Wake your ass up.
Not bad. Last time I was here.
Oh,
the
I'm
stairs
live
were
on
full.
Genshin.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried
Yeah,
sick.
new
We
updates
reported it to the
tomorrow.
academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the 2 of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you 2 about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Hi.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Lucky. I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Have fun.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zeru's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Ain't nobody telling you this first.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself. Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Literally.
Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, what's shaken?
Oh!
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Okay.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Oh, not the same Fontaine
YouTube, for
movie.
example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh. It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumaru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Thea. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Thea!
In my opinion, Jukes is the best stall in the whole business.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Well, my youth might have been left a greater one.
In my opinion, Jukes is the best stall.
All you need is 7 wins to reach 50. Literally 7 wins. Well, no, not 7 wins. Yeah, 14 wins. At least I said 7. Look, that was half of what you needed.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master.
Wait, I had to
and
do the
mistress to believe
calculations
that Miss
again. I was like,
Junior's
wait, that's a
only
little
sitting
low.
in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Junior
Why did you say 7?
If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Thea. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Thea's blushing.
Yakuza Beast is gonna help you. Because all you gotta do is sidestep the shit out of Yakuza. Oh. Then once he activated, just activate it. You should have some distance and don't do it close. Nope. The one thing that Yakuza actually does, which sucks, still, you're gonna need some distance, like a majestic distance. You can't be, yeah. But you have to understand, even around its radius, you're still gonna take damage. Even mid-range. Yeah, but it's literally a 3-hit combo -1 from distance. You're gonna need to be at least majestic distance. Mid-range is not going to help you. The reason being is because, let's say this. The healer is mid-range and you're mid-range and you pop it. That Yakuza is gonna go in a different direction. You wanna know why? Because people don't aim Yakuza at Strange Taste. You're gonna have to be distant and catch that bitch like a football.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dinya. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia.
You got the
The
pipe,
Grand Sage recently ordered Sumaru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
You got the pipe.
So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Where?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what theft are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back. Meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Ozfon. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
The Scarlet King probably has a lot more information than what we know already. Well, let's just start here. What time is it? I've been on for 2 hours. Oh, it's 12. Jesus. Yeah. It's a long way. Y'all probably gonna have to catch me at y'all nighttime. But before I go, no. Well, it is time to explore, but I'm not going to waste time, if that makes sense. So we're going to go through this just to get to the next major point like that one. So we can open the map and actually see. So I guess... I told you, you need to stop doing that. It's how you losing your chances, bruh. You gotta do the ratio. You can't just automatically throw in esoteric. They're not gonna give it to you. It's a point system, bruh. You gotta count your points now. No shade.
I will have order.
Judgment!
Yep, and it works for me too. I got literally everything just by doing that ratio. When we came into I know. And ever since that, I got everything from the store.
I'm getting let's light it up!
Quake! Solidify!
Judgment! Dumpy dump dump! I'm going away! You can't run! I'm going in! Boing, boing, boing!
Gather! Yeah!
Yeah!
Or more than that. Mine is still in the hundreds. How much of your plain scrolls do you have? Because that's why your ratio's being fucked up. Because if you got over 300 plain, 300 quality, and 300 valuable, bruh, you need to start spending at least 100 to 200 of those each and pay attention to how many black scrolls that you get. For real, for real. Not joking. You gotta treat it like a gacha game. What is that? Yo, it's a fucking dragon, yo! What?
Light it up!
Solidify! This is order!
Judgment! Dumpy dumpty go!
Yeah, have fun getting your ass whooped. Cause I've been whooping ass just with my hands. Like literally. My hand, like literally. That umbrella's not gonna do you nothing. It's gonna make you go right back to your hand.
You can't run.
You should be using that blue one. That purple one don't mean nothing. Unless if you're using team combos. Literally, by yourself and doing it by yourself is difficult to control.
Things are getting interesting.
That purple umbrella is not worth it compared to the blue one. Watch as you get jumped and try to handle that.
Judgment! Punishment! Let's light it up!
I will have order.
I'm going in! You can't run!
So Ruined Dragon. Lord. And they level 92.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I'm here.
Stabilize.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Life goes on.
Scatter!
Order guide you.
Take it easy.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Stabilize.
Whoa. Whoa. Just for ores? Okay, let's go.
Wheel of life.
Busted. Scatter! Here comes the catch. Germinate!
Yep. That's why you stick with your team members and don't follow the bait of what you're trying to kill. Because if you try to follow the bait, you get jumped. And that's usually what everybody does. So don't chase after a person. Stick with your team members to get them. Everybody's so worried about, well, I need to get my kill. I need to get my kill. It's not about you. It's about your team. Teamwork gets your kills. Literally. Without that, you're just going out there blind. Getting your ass whooped out of nowhere with 3 people. That motherfucker does run fast. No. The main is gonna start here in the next couple of hours. It's gonna start around 2 o'clock our time. So y'all got about 1 hour left. Oh no, it's been like that. It's always been like that. Yeah, it's always been like that in all different regions. Whenever that the day, like today, some like in different regions are a day ahead of us, so they already have that update right now, but their update was on our day, which is today. We're having our update within the next couple of hours. You'll start to notice because 1, you'll have more frequent blue screens. 2, when you try to log in, they're gonna say you only got 30 minutes. It's been like that. It's been like that since season 1. Say what? Yeah, but by the time that it hits 6 o'clock that morning, it's still not going to be ready. Yeah. So you would have to wait until like... Right, so it'll be... Honestly, you'll be able to log in probably around 7, 8 to 9. Honestly. Yeah, you gotta be bright bushy-tailed in the morning. Hell, for North American servers, we can probably get on... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. What time is it there now? Yeah, are you a day ahead of us or a day behind? Okay, so you should be having your update. Honestly. Sad to say that, but yeah. You should be having your update if you a day ahead. Honestly, you should. Okay, I really do gotta open up this map, darn it. Okay, so we gotta go this way. After I open this up, you guys, I am off till the morning, which I hope to see you guys there in the morning, because I get to do more of the story. But for right now, I'm not going to finish that until I wake up in the morning. So, get all your good looks in a beautiful Sumaru. Them again. Y'all want to play?
Life goes on.
Busted.
Propagate!
Solidify!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
money.
Oh, so they got numbers.
A reward on the road.
Oh! He said you need the fucking pity. You said pity. No, I heard you because you were the only one that's talking. I heard pity. I ain't tripping. You just need to get your English correct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to get your English. I ain't tripping. I am sober. I heard what my ears heard. You just upset that I'm correcting your stupid ass. You said pity. You said pity. I heard it correctly. Nigga, if I wanted you to say pity, you'd be sucking my dick. How about that? No, you said pity, bruh. I do not want you. Ew. You're too young. Go get your ID so you be able to get liquor. Go get your ID so you be able to get liquor. Okay? I still don't get carded. Okay? Thank you. Sit down. Yeah, I'm a girl. You can say that. Thank you. I got titties. I got a bra. I got good hair. Thank you. And I'm well taken care of. You absolutely right. Now who's mad? Yeah. Now who's mad, huh? Not a man standing needs a Nami. That is one big ruin guard. What in the world, yo? That thing is huge. Look at the size of his hand. It's like the Iron Giant. Oh, sorry. Y'all can't hear the conversation in this party. Where's his legs? I need to find the legs. My leg. Okay, so not all of this is open. We're missing a section. I'm dead. He said, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope. And that's a fly move too. I'm sorry. Nope. Damn. Damn. No chance, low life. Izanami can be spammed like that, but it has to be like a loop. Wait, we can't go to the desert part? Oh, well, yeah.
Careless.
I'm lagging.
Gotcha.
I will have order.
Faster? Okay, faster.
There's only one section of the desert part. So they didn't give us the desert part? That's some bull. No, they are giving out another Hashirama's outfit. It's a different different color variation. Yeah, that's a variation. Yeah, it's a different color variation. You know when they do all of this, it's not the SS version of the outfit. It's more of a different variant. Like with Madara's red outfit that they gave out in Ninja World League. Everybody has that. But it's just a different color variant. That's it. Okay, so I can come in here, but I can't go there. That sucks. What's up, Toby? Yeah, because I'm about to go. Take my ass into the nap. This don't make any sense. Damn, and you're just now waking up? Go back to sleep. Damn. How do you fall asleep on One Piece? No bitch should be able to fall asleep on One Piece. Something wrong with you. Boy, you should have watched One Piece. You should have watched The Simpsons to put your butt to sleep. Hello? One Piece is awesome and you ain't in it? I feel sad for you. Oh, I got a joke for y'all fellas. He was. But you really want to know what's funny? I got a joke for y'all fellas. I got a serious joke for y'all fellas that is gonna make you cry. One Punch Man is Goku, Luffy, and Naruto just wearing a wig. Look, you can't deny it. You can't deny it. The man is bald. He can literally put on Goku's hat. Funny as hell. One Punch Man is playing Naruto, Goku, and he playing Ichigo. Look. Hey, AJ, I wouldn't be surprised if Saitama was gone. Or Killua. I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Saitama was gone or Killua. Look, Saitama is like literally dangerous at this point. Nobody can beat him. I heard he sneezed, he blew up a universe. There's a lot here. And it scares me. Like, this is actually the first time they haven't really put that many markers out here. I mean, there are a lot of markers in Leeway, but that's kind of sus. Don't mind if I do. Yo, where did you come from? Yo, whoa, Fatui area. Oh, why y'all? No, big boy, no, back up. Oh. No. They literally did, yo. Ooh. This is mushroom heaven. Hello. Is this where the boss is that I'm heading in the direction for? I was just looking. None of y'all won't be surprised.
Things are about to get dicey. Spring forth!
None of y'all. Wow. 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 I love this. Ow. Wow, you trying to touch me. Wow. Out of boots. Let's put y'all on ice.
Quietly.
Wow. That's why you died. I like jumping on hills. Oh. Luffy. Luffy. Wow. How are we supposed to get out of here? It's literally inside the tree, yo. And we're dealing with a dendro too. Yeah, that's a big bird. Yeah, I might as well test it out just to see what it's about.
All right, amuse me.
Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how. Ooh. I'm starting to regret this.
Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Rise.
Ooh, I'm starting to regret this. Ooh, I'm starting to regret this.
Stabilize.
Where do you think you're going, Big Bird?
Sacred name.
Oh, you can't stun him. What?
Emerge.
What?
Right here. Quietly now. Take it easy. A sight to behold. Right now. Right there. Fast go.
It's a chocobo. It's a real live chocobo.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh no. You're gonna learn about Yamiko. We eat chickens. The fox maid is eating up a chicken. Little electro. This motherfucker is paralyzed from wetness.
Quietly now. Wheel of life.
Stabilize.
Deep Wood Shroom Lore. Jade Plume Terror Shroom. It's a chocobo. I don't care what y'all be telling me the real name of it is. It's a chocobo. It is the chicken, but it's a chocobo. Sake, not sake, sake, sake. It's A, not K. Now he's saying it correctly with more aggression. I hate y'all.
Take it easy.
Maybe I shouldn't have fallen down here. How do I get out?
Take it easy.
Ooh. I need you. Rakansan shrooms, so they're down here. So how do I get back up? Cause this place don't look like you can climb. It looks like it. There it is. Oh, thank God. Found the exit. Hee. Alright, never go down there ever again. Alright. Don't you look cute? I wonder what you do. Your electricity! I just realized. Back up. Oh my God! There's a rune guard inside a tree. Okay, it's... I'm not worried about killing right now. So I guess is that what I think it is? Ah! And more of my mushrooms. Yo! So they are down here. Whoa.
Right now.
Nice try, though.
Life goes on. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Okay, so dendro plants don't like electricity. That's good to know. Okay.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Purify!
Wheel of life.
Stabilize!
Part of the desert.
Does this mean I'm making progress? According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Yep, the dreaded Moor mushroom. Oh, so this tree is blocking it all. And there are harbingers here. Oh wow, you're coming up here.
Opening box of the I dress?
No. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
I will retire for flash free.
Life goes on.
Solidify! Let's not waste time.
Just like we rehearsed.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Nice try jumping, fellas. But y'all gonna need to do harder than that with my Coley being at 40 doing that much damage. And thank you.
Wheel of life.
Gotcha.
Solidify. Joint. We've only just begun.
Things are about to get tight.
Looks like I went too far.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Oh my. Ah, it has guns! Yo. We're playing aerial combat. Oh, no,
Faster.
you don't.
Oh, life goes on.
Stabilize.
Oh, I don't mind that it's scary. It just gives me motivation now. And we got a mirror mating somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there she is. She's trying to get him.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You know what, bitch? Because I don't have fire on.
Solidify.
Like, you are so high, yo. Stop your shit, bitch.
Order
Or I'll
guys.
fuck you up.
Stabilize.
Ah.
Orders given. Orders received.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Out of my sight. Mirror image.
It has to be your wings being the weakness. Ooh. It is. The wings are the weakness. Ah! Got you down.
Rise.
Oh, no, you don't. You're back on the ground. Your wings are the weakness for you, my boy.
Solidify.
Go.
Back up. You're mine.
It's important to replenish your supplies often.
Found his
out in the
weakness
wild.
within 2 seconds. I need a blunt. I am so mad that we cannot go in this section right here. Oh, I want to go in this section. Oh. I know you ain't shooting me from afar.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Literally, that is such a disappointment.
Following orders.
Just like we rehearsed. Fly! Opening box of the red Diatrix.
Busted.
Stabilize. This is order.
Quietly now.
Wheel of life. I'm sick.
chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there is one. I guess that was the point that I needed to go to. I didn't think I was gonna be this on that long for the exploration. Just trying to figure out, like, why didn't they add more to what it was expected?
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I help? Hi, honey, where's your apron? It's being used in another video, honey. Continue. Got it. Do you guys want coffee in this stuff?
In the world is that? It's a fucking alligator!
Guys.
That gives out meat. That sucks. Alligators, yeah, alligators live in rivers and creeks. No, crocs live in swamps and lakes. Alligators live in rivers and creeks. Yeah, this is an alligator. No, I'm not here for you. Andrew's slow too. He can literally just run away from you. Up. Hey. I told y'all, there is no way that y'all touching me for y'all being this slow. Leave me alone. Look, you see how he trying to catch me now? You are slow, sir. And there's more. Let me get out of here.
Faster?
Pitfall.
Okay, faster.
Goddamn pit full of alligators.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, what are you?
Life goes on.
electricity. Color. Cookie.
Don't tell.
Yep. Electricity. No. Put it down. Put it down. Thank you. Electricity and water.
And a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Huh? Oh yeah, I did go exploring it. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago. Then I really got interested. But I'm gonna do the port tomorrow.
Take it easy.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Did not one shot. I want this. And it better not just open one section either. Oh wow, it only opened one freaking section. That is so sad. That is so sad, but I want to see what's back here though. I already know they had an Electro Regis Vine. This will be the first one.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Oh wow, this is pretty. I love the frogs. Like the frog sounds are so peaceful. That's how you know there's life. Wow, that's a pretty far distance. Oh wow. There's really not much here.
Here comes the catch.
Take it easy.
I guess it's the ones that are lit that we gotta look. I did it!
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely not, no. But we do sell coffee. What can I get for you? Splendid. I'd like to give me a large ice warmed mocha. Oh, we don't have larges here. We have grande. Oh, okay. Well, then I'd love me a Can I get a name for the order? Of course, honey. It's Katie. Perry. Katie Perry.
Gather!
Oh, because I haven't said anything. I've been quiet this whole time. I haven't said anything. What do you mean that's my problem? Okay, y'all were still talking about the audio. Okay. Yeah, I haven't said anything. Okay. I will see you guys later, because my ass is tired.
I have did all of my exploration here. I'll see you three ladies later. Till next time in a whole new day.